Can you dig it?
Tip-off goes to Dallas. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard. Doncic, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Puts up a deep three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
First team foul.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. There's a screen. This one for three. Gets the 3-ball to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's English. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Aguirre. Up again. And the layup is good off the glass.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Now here's Thompson. Tightly guarded. Takes the 3. Goes back up. And it's Jokic missing.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Just over a minute and a half in. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Blackman. He shoots. And again, it's Dallas.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Misses the 3.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Thompson. And he comes up with a bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Denver pushing it up now. For 3, Anthony. The long distance 3 is buried.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Here's Blackman. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Blackman's got his second basket of the game. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Lever. And another 3 for Denver.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Clock at 6. Oh, throw it down. Wow. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Launches a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Lever's got 9. Mavericks trail by 7. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter here. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Driving inside, and Aguirre gets it to go.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Lever. Off target from outside. It's tipped. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Doncic. Fires for 3. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. Denver leading by 5. Lever passes to English. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Aguirre. Counted from distance. 7 points in the game.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Nuggets ahead, leading by just 2. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the 1.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Lever passes to English. On the take. Doncic grabs the miss.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Here's Aguirre. That 3's off the mark. The Nuggets trail. Lever passes to Thompson. Here's Lever. Here's English. Guarded by Doncic. Driving to the basket. The rebound by Aguirre. English has gone 1 of 5 from the field. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. The shot. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Jokic. Jokic the screen. Lever. And it's all from three-point range. Dallas leading by 3. Doncic left side. English passes to Lever. Now here's Anthony. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Denver shooting their first foul shot of the game. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And there's the drive. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 6 in the quarter.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
English, that's good.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great play there by the official.
Drains the 3 while he's being fouled. And he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
He's tenacious, hitting from the perimeter while drawing the foul.
Denver shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Mavericks trail by 4. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. There's the double with Thompson. To the inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Pass to Lever. Up and over Doncic. Again, Denver scores. And so it's Dallas with it. Aguirre passes to Blackman. From deep. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Thompson. Rebound by Aguirre. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Nowitzki. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 1:03 left in the first half. Lever passes to English. The Mavericks pull it in. There's the double with Thompson. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. The 3. Nowitzki. That one's good. Nowitzki's got 17 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And the three-pointer goes. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Thompson in the post. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. It'll count. He knocks it down.
It's confirmed.
Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
While this call may not decide the game, I always prefer to get it right.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Dallas on top, leading by just 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. 13 feet out, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Lever's got 16 points now.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else. When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Lever passes to English. And here is Thompson. Jokic the screen. Shot blocked. And they get it back. 6 to shoot. Here's English. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Blackman. He's got 6. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
And there's the screen. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Stolen by Thompson. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. No one covering. 14 points for him.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Lever. He's got 16. Anthony outside. Over to the left wing. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Doncic. They set a pick. Here's Nowitzki. He drops it from range. Nowitzki's got 20.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Aguirre. Buries it down low. Aguirre's got 14 points. Denver in the lead. There's a screen by Anthony. Off target with the 3. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Nowitzki. Oh, swiped away. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Blackman passes to Doncic. Shoots. And again, it's Dallas.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Here's Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
They set the pick. Here's Blackman. No good from outside. So it's Denver now. There's a screen by Anthony. Sinks the tray. He's got 19. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Doncic against Anthony. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Thompson finds Anthony. There's a screen by Anthony. Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Into the lane. Pass to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Fires from the wing. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
There's a screen by Anthony. Here's Lever. From outside, off the mark. The Mavericks leading. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Pulls up. With 4 on the clock. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. The Mavericks. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates, leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the 4th. They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. Pass to Nowitzki. And there's a pick. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Lever. On the wing, Anthony from the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. Soft touch off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside. At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
There's the double with Thompson. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Here's Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lets it go from deep. And Anthony hits from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games. And they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Aguirre. And perfection right through the net.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
He didn't have his feet planted.
4 personal foul. First team foul.
Dallas on D. It's a 5-point game. The shot's good.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Doncic. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. 5 to shoot. Yes, sir, with the 3.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Thompson! The putback! The putback! How about the activity?
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Snatched away. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Releases. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
There's a minute 59 left in the 4th quarter of this one.
Well, you're giving up a bit of height there. You can expect to get burned from downtown when you do this.
Thompson drains it. Use the step back.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull the...
Oh!
Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there in lane. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Stolen by Thompson. Now Anthony. Thompson outside. Up top, Anthony. And he buries the jumper. Dallas leading by 5. Doncic outside. From deep. The Luka 3. Money.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the 3. Could be what saves the day for them.
51 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Jams it home!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Oh, the long ball, no good! Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Pulls the trigger. Oh, he jammed it! And so it's Dallas winning this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
The Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Harden out there with Irving. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's KD in at the power forward. Here's Curry out to KD. The rebound by Brook Lopez.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Shoots off the step back. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Takes a three. Barry misses. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And the layup falls. Irving's got his second bucket.
Good way to start this game. If you want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's Chamberlain. Second chance shot. Harrison, no good. And here's Brooklyn. It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint. Nice drive right there.
Harrison, no good. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. 6-point game. Irving dishes to Durant. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
Hands it from downtown. Harrison's got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The kick out to Irving. Harden outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. They get Stephen Curry.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Harrison, the pass to Chamberlain. Outside for Curry. All sorts of time. And another basket for Golden State.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Shot clock at 6. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden.
Oh, boy, James Harden, excellent job contesting right there. Boy, when he gives effort, look out.
Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. Over Irving. Barry misses.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
A step-back shot here. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Durant down low. Covered by Irving. Here's Harrison. He has 5. From deep three-point territory. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Harden scanning the floor. Durant sets a screen for Harden. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Barry, driving to the basket. And he gets it to go.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Oh, he nailed it.
Wow.
And it counts. Oh, beats the buzzer from way down court. These fans are stunned.
And so it's Brooklyn with a 6-point lead at the end of the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. And on the way from Irving for 3, another 3 for Brooklyn.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
With the shot. Outside for Curry. Fires the 3. Curry making it look so easy.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Irving's got a pair of triples in the second now for Brooklyn.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
And Harrison gets it to go.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Irving kicks to KD. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
It's Curry with the drive. Here's Harrison. Outside Curry. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Irving with a clean look. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on pull-ups. That is difficult to guard.
Pass to Barry. Back to Curry. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now, here is Harden. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Harrison, the pass to Barry. And he jams it with authority.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Irving kicks to Irving. Irving, a screen on KD. Shoots over Curry. Irving can't hit. Irving against Durant. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
2 minutes remaining.
Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Durant, Chamberlain with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. On defense, Golden State trailing by 4.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Team foul.
Harden outside. Clock at 6. Here's KD. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Now, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Here's Harrison. Good. Score the basket. Marking 4 for 8. Shooting 50% so far.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Barry. Barry's got 8 points.
Well, that basket began with Steph Curry's defense. He's thinking one step ahead, creates the steal, and triggers the break.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Barry. 8 points for him.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Harden the pass to Durant. Back to Harden. Screen by Durant. Harden money from the arc.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Here's Barry. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Shakes him. And the jam by Harden.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Irving way outside. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer. And so it's Brooklyn ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 1 spot. On its way from Irving for 2. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 5 rebounds tonight. Inside. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And finished up by KD.
Now, KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
Nets leading by 7. Irving kicks to Harden. Big time jam from James Harden.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Curry, pass to Barry. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Barry's got 11.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
So it's the Warriors now. after the missed three from KD. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Durant.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Irving drives in. KD finds Harden. Stripped it away.
Blocking foul called on Kyrie Irving. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harrison. He's got 9. This one for 3. Oh, threw the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. The kick out to Irving. Outside Irving. The 3. Connects from three-point range. 12 points for him.
You guys know it's pick your poison when you are trying to cover Kyrie out of the pick and roll.
The shot's good.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Kicks it out to Harden. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
In the corner, Irving with it. Back to Harden. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. Durant against Irving. They grab their own miss. That one, no good. Nets leading by 10. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Takes the 13-footer, and he gets that one to go off the front iron. KD's got 6 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
5 on the clock, and again, it's the Warriors missing. And here are the Nets. They're on a 10-2 run here. The kick out to Irving. And the 3 off target. Warriors trail by 12. Harrison, the pass to Chamberlain. And Durant sends it back.
Well, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Puts up a 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. He's got 9.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Here's Barry. And good that time.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Here's Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Nets lead by 15.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Irving kicks to Irving. Over Durant. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets looking at a 13-point lead heading it. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. That's the Warriors 5. Here's KD. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
And KD drops them both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
And Durant sends it back. Harden dishes to Durant. And he banks in the layup. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Nets.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Following the miss by Kyrie Irving.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
KD with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. KD with the bucket.
You see how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Here's Harris. What about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
And once he got up in the air, he just decided, you know what, I'm going to stay here for a while. I'm going to hit you with a little float. Float on. And then finally takes it down for the finish.
You can mention the floaters on this. Absolutely. Good reference. Good reference. Fires the three. Harrison, no good. Brooklyn leading by 19. Irving way outside. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Here's Harrison. Lopez covering. Strong move off the glass.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And the Warriors with possession here. Lopez with the steal. It's Durant on the wing, guarded by Kerr. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Barry. And Durant sends it back. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. 6 on the shot clock. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. Here's Barry. Finally, it goes in.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes...
Assist from.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Irving with the steal. Puts up a deep three. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Curry passes to Barry. Curry against Irving. Outside for KD. 4 on the shot clock. Releases. Oh, the jumper goes. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Oh, and that one was a freebie. There's 49 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Durant deciding where to go with it. Jacks up a 3. Lopez rips down the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And that one's good. Durant.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Harden outside for 3. No good. Fires away from outside. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but
And the tip goes to the Nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Inside. Chamberlain, no good. Outside Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him, or he'll pull up on a dime.
Harrison, pass to Curry. 4-3. They get it back. That shot missing. First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Irving. Again, the Nets score.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Barry. That one drops for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Harden. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Chalk up two there.
Yeah, you know, you're kidding yourself if you think Durant is going to back down from the opponent. Man, what a strong finish there.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Free throw is good from Durant. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Irving fires from way outside, and the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Shot clock at 6. Shot is up. And he misses his first shot. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Good on the shot.
So many different ways he can attack you. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
Here's Harrison. The kick out. Curry. Oh, denied by Durant. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Durant with it. Durant covering. Durant with a screen on Durant. Clock at 4. And stolen by Irving. From the top of the key. And again, it's Brooklyn.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. The kick out, Curry. They set a pick. To the middle. Lopez with the steal.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
Irving, the pass to Harden. Got a hand on it.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Here's Harden. Barry pulls it in. Warriors trail by 10. Here's Harrison. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Harden, the pass to Irving. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. 12 points for Kyrie Irving.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance. Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Here's Harrison. No points yet. Back to Durant. Pass to Curry. 5 on the clock. Fades away. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Nets leading by 12. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. And that one's good.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
Here's Harrison. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
You know, you can give a defender a lot of trouble if you're consistent with that turnaround jumper. It's almost impossible to block.
And the shot's good by Irving.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
And so it's Brooklyn liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Boy, the Nets have been rolling along, haven't they?
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Warriors trail by 15. Outside Curry. Back to Durant. Oh, denied by Durant.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
Outside for Harden. Outside Curry, going inside to the left side wing. A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 5 now.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Harrison, it goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
3-pointer, Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. Pass to Durant. To the paint. Here's Harrison. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Harrison's got 7 points for the quarter. Irving is doubled. Now here's Harden from outside the arc. No good that time. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. The kick to Durant. Here's Curry. Pass to Harrison. Here's Durant. Again, Golden State. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. Durant inside. Durant, so effective inside.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Oh, Durant with a steal.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Basket's good. And that's now 7 points for Durant.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
Harden, the pass to Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Here's Harrison. And Durant with the block. Irving looking it over. Outside for Irving. For three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nets.
But so far, they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
And I don't think we can ignore the activity they've shown on the defensive end. Plenty of quick hands, and it's resulted in a number of steals.
Pass to Durant. Over Irving. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. 26 seconds left to play in the first half. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Irving finds Harden. Outside Irving. Driving to the basket. And the finish by Irving.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively with this team. There's no doubt about that.
And so we wrap up the first half. Brooklyn out in front, up 7. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 5. With the crossover, Durant. Pass to Harrison. Offline with a 3. Durant against Irving. The kick to Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Durant's got 11.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Here's Harrison. Chamberlain. Pass to Barry. The kick out. Curry. No good on the triple.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Harden, the pass to Irving. On the wing, Irving. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
Pass Pass to Barry. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple. Barry's gotten his second bucket of the game.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Harden scanning the floor. Outside for Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Here's Curry. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the finish by Irving.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
The kick out, Curry. Clock at 6. Launches it. Oh, stolen by Harden. Left side, Irving. Out on his own on the break. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Irving. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking ability. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Irving, the pass to Harden. And the three off target. Warriors trail by 11. Fires the three. And James Harden pulls it down. Pass to Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Strong take by Irving, just an explosive leaper.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw in this game. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Curry. The kick to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Back to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Talk about a high IQ baller. Durant read the pick and roll coverage perfectly there.
Irving against Curry. Harden into the lane. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Durant for three, hauled in by Curry.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Durant, the pass to Arizon. The three is up. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving finds Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Durant. Pass to Curry. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th.
Oh, my God.
Wow! Bring it home!
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
for three, Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And again, it's Brooklyn from deep. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nets?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Here's Irving, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
Oh, yeah, Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
Warriors trail by 21. Right side Durant. Pass to Barry. Can they get it? It's money from deep.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Irving can't hit it. And here are the Warriors now. Outside Durant. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Shot clock at 5. Cleared away by Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 18. Irving fires. Misses the three. Durant. Oh, off target from downtown. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. He drops it from range.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Curry against Irving. Here's Barry. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Brooklyn ball.
Nets leading by 21. Irving looking it over. Three-pointer off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Durant, the pass to Irving. Fires the three. Durant, no good. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Shoots over Harden. Ah, nice shot by Harrison. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Irving, the pass to Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
The three from Curry. And it's Irving with a rebound. Now Harden. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Warriors with the rebound. Curry passes to Harrison. Here's the three. So we see the Nets taking the W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my Why honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the small forward position. The shot by Holiday, no good. O'Neal from long range. Pelicans with the rebound. Paul George with the steal. O'Neal on the wing. Over West. Another miss by O'Neal.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Holiday.
Holiday's firing. Tough to keep up with.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for. Both free throws good from Holiday.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Latrey, Halliburton, that's good.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
And Holiday kicks it to West. And sent back by O'Neal. And he gets the whistle. Two free throws coming up. They get Jermaine O'Neal. The Pelicans have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Both good from the line that time.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's George. David West grabs the miss. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back to you guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
George passes to Halliburton. From deep. And he's good on the three ball. Halliburton's got 6.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite level offensive play.
Kicks it out to Paul. Outside Holiday. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Holiday gives them a steady option with his jump shot. That's a nice asset to have.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. The quick look, no good that time. Holiday surveying the floor. Here's the 3. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Pacers trail by 4. Launches it. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. 9 points in the game so far.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
O'Neal wide open. And Indiana, another 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Ingram wide open. And again, no good by New Orleans. Halliburton kicks to Granger. And another 3 for Indiana.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
Ball outside. 1:12 left to play in the first. And they'll keep possession. And here's Ingram from the arc. Drops in the tray.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Paul kicks it to West. Outside, Davis. From past the arc. And it's Daniels with the rebound. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
George with no one around. And the Pacers another 3.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Now here's West. He's got 5. Kicks it out to Paul. West setting the pick for Paul. Sinks the triple. Paul's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for New Orleans.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
He takes it in. Outside Holiday. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Holiday's got 7 points in the game. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's the Pacers leading by a point. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
We've got West. Paul out there with Holiday. And there's Davis. And it's Ingram in at the three, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here's West. They now take the lead. West has got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Pelicans. Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Ingram. Oh, look at that. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Outside for George. Nobody near Granger. Drills it from outside.
3 points.
He has 6.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Ball finds Holiday. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Halliburton passes to Granger. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Pass to West. Outside, Davis. New Orleans moving the ball around. Davis with a screen on George. Holiday. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. And so it's Indiana with it. Here's Granger. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Granger's got 8.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now here's Ingram. He has 5. Shoots from 8. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Ingram's got the game tied up here for the Pelicans. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And again, it's Indiana.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
Holiday gets the bucket. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. He should have a good
17-foot shot on the way. Pass to Ingram. Puts up a deep 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Yeah, but even from long distance, Ingram's shot is so smooth.
Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. He's got 6.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's George. Following the basket by Chris Paul. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
The Pelicans leading. Here's Holiday. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Well, look, they've done a great job getting the ball to Holiday. He's had the hot hand tonight. I keep looking for it.
And it's Halliburton missing. And so here's New Orleans. Here's Paul. Out to Ingram.
Indiana. Mistake. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Yeah, and Ingram takes a lot of contested shots, but man, he makes them look easy.
Here's George into the lane. Halliburton against Holiday. Out to Ingram. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant one there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on him.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. A slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, you can tell that Ingram has it going. What a difference maker he's been on offense.
George dishes to Granger. A shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
West setting the pick for Ingram. Over Granger. Ingram with the nice move. Ingram's got 18 points.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And so in the game for the Pacers, we've got Danny Granger. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton in at the 1 spot.
4 personal foul. First team foul.
Davis kicks to Holiday. Here he goes. Deflected by Daniels. Pacers trail by 6. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Good on the triple. He's got 14.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Out to West. Pass to Paul. West setting the pick for Paul. And it's New Orleans scoring again. Here's Indiana. It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday.
Holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Now here's Ingram. Lets it fly. Granger with the defensive effort. George with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
This is why you can't give George room to drive. Even when you're physical, he can get it done.
Here's Holiday. Out to Ingram. Takes the 3. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. Granger inside the line, and the basket is good. The call goes his way, and we could be looking at a 3-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Good.
Well, not really much you can do to stop him there. You want your players to go hard at the bucket like that.
A kick out to O'Neal. Outside Daniel. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The offensive rebound. Outside, George. Halliburton outside. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Back to Daniels. And the shot is good.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Holiday against George. Here's Ingram. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Ingram's got 23.
Well, fighting through it there. Ingram can get aggressive when he needs it inside.
Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. West against O'Neal. Kicks it out to Paul. Offline with his three.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
West a screen on Granger. Ingram with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
New Orleans in the lead. Outside Holiday. On the wing, Holiday. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. Second shot opportunity. Davis owning the inside.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Ball against Halliburton. Granger outside. He nails it, and we're tied up. Granger's got 17 now.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
At the end of the third, the scores are even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Holiday. West is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the center. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Holiday attacking on a piece of it. They retain possession. Halliburton for three. O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Out to Ingram. The three. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Ingram's got it all tied up now for the Pelicans.
Well, that's a huge part of Ingram's game. He can really do damage from the perimeter.
There's O'Neal with the three. Pelicans with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Kicks it out to Paul. Lets it go from deep. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
You gotta love how decisive Paul is. Phenomenal at making those fast, effective decisions.
O'Neal outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's George. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Ingram kicks to Davis. Holiday with it. George picks him up. And he hits the jumper.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
New Orleans with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Boom. Outside Ingram. Ball outside. Daniels pulls it down. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. Now George. Ferocious finish. Oh, he rocked the rim. Ball. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
Here's George. Knocks down the three.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Holiday attacking. Now Ingram. West inside. Guarded by O'Neal. Out of bounds. Indiana takes possession.
Oh, come on. You cannot let that happen in this situation.
O'Neal a screen on Holiday. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
All fires.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
So the first of three is good, and that gives them the lead. The second one drops, and that will put them up by 2.
And Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Well, this is what he does. When you need him to come through, he answers the call.
It's good.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And Holiday, here we go. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. And it's Indiana's ball. Halliburton outside. O'Neal. Ranger against Ingram. 6 to shoot.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now Davis. Paul! 3, good.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. It takes a special player.
Now George, beyond the arc. Missed on the 3.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That was a giant trip to the line.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, that's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a
This is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. are walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a life. Tonight I feel like
Here we go. It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the small forward position. Here's Paul. No good on his first attempt of the game.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Granger, no good.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. Now here's Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. Jacks up a three. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Paul passes to Ingram. The kick out to Paul. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball to the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Now here's Ingram. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Halliburton outside. Rebounded by West.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
George against Paul. Outside for Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. Holiday up top. From downtown. Good D by Daniels. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Pass to O'Neal. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And Indiana misses again. Three-pointer, Holiday. Drops in the three.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
With the step back. George against Holiday, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game. Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's West. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Halliburton, no good.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Here's Holiday, and another basket for New Orleans.
You know, on top of the speed and power, Holiday makes good decisions. Right there, not forcing anything.
Here's Halliburton. It's good from about 19 feet.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's West. Holiday from long range. He buries it from three. Holiday's got 8 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Halliburton misses.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get two there.
Outside Ingram. Outside Paul. Pass to West. Clock at 6. Yep, that one goes. He's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's O'Neal. No points so far. Now Halliburton. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks it down from distance.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player. Unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw this game. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
George scanning the floor. The 3 ball. And Halliburton, the bucket on the assist by George.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Holiday passes to Paul. Outside for Ingram. Pass to West. Just 5 on the clock. And that one is hammered home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead at the close of the... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for New Orleans?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And you can't... Oh,
oh my goodness!
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Holiday finds Paul. Here's West. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Daniels.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Granger. O'Neal on the wing. Some nice passing by Indiana here. The 3 is up. Pure from 3-point range. O'Neal's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Holiday. And there's the screen. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Halliburton against Paul. Right side O'Neal. The 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
It's tipped. Pass to Granger from deep 3-point range. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. On defense, New Orleans. Nothing on offense from them yet in this second quarter. Oh, man!
Look out below!
Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam! And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Ball against Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. George outside. And stolen by Holiday. Looking to end the run. And again, New Orleans no good.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Here's Granger. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
There's a screen. Here's a 3 from Paul. West. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Shot clock at 5. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Pass to West. Now Davis. He's covered by O'Neal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Davis. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. To the wing on the left. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
1:09 left to play in the second quarter. Daniels a screen on Holiday. George for 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Pacers lead by 4.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
The kick out to Paul. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Paul's got his first 3 points of the game.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Here's Granger. The three-pointer off the mark. Granger's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Paul with it. Guarded now by George. Outside for Ingram. Back to Paul. There's the triple. O'Neal pulls it in. Paul's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's Halliburton. Another one falls for Indiana.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Holiday from long range. Sends it home from three-point land. Holiday's got 11 points. A deep 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
31.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so it's Indiana with it. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Halliburton is out there with George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. Now here's Ingram. The D's right on him. For the lead. Out to the right wing. On the wing, Holiday. And here they come. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Daniels passes to George. Back to Daniels. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by New Orleans. Three-pointer, Holiday. Missed it. 4 for 8 in the contest. And it's the Pacers with the ball. George outside. It's good. He's got 6.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
George with a steal. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Granger. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Here's George. He has 6. It's stolen by Ingram. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Here's West. Hits a three-pointer. West has got 18. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Halliburton, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to West.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Indiana on D. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Here's Holiday. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
A crafty ball handler that knows how to get defenders off balance. Holiday gives life to his team's offensive output.
George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Let's go with a 3. Shot's good by Granger.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Paul. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Here's Halliburton. He's got 10. Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Outside Ingram. And the shot's good.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
Halliburton finds George. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Ingram's got 5 now.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
And Paul gets it to go. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Buries it from 3.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
3-pointer Holiday. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, showing off his competitive fire. Holiday was eager to get a 3 of his own.
Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
Screen by O'Neal. Halliburton for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
Pass to West. Outside Paul. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Halliburton looking for an opening. Ooh, costly foul there. And they're not happy with the call here. Coaches.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he nails the 3rd. 3-pointer Holiday. Ooh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand at times.
The previous play
It's
is
over,
under
but it
review.
turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. 11 points in the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Drew Holiday. Brandon Ingram out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5. 2 open that time. They didn't look easy. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Pass to O'Neal. It's George on the wing. Screen by O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Now here's Ingram. Not a lot of room. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Back to Holiday. George against Holiday. Some room here for George. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. And now a 3-point Indiana lead. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Indiana?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
Shoots a 3. The triple drops.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
And the Pelicans with possession here. Now Holiday. Puts up the tray. The free ball is down.
And how's this for a response? I mean, these teams are just going at each other from downtown.
Here's George. Now Halliburton. Daniels the screen on Paul. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Davis. Takes a 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Paul's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. George. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And he slams it down.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense. Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Holiday fires. Up again. Just in time with the putback.
Woo. Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Halliburton on the drive. Here's George. From deep. Buries it from outside.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Here's Granger. Outside O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Halliburton. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Here's Davis. Holiday looking for an opening. Fires the three. Money from three.
And the leadership of Holiday shining through. Wow. Awesome to see him come up big like this.
Now Halliburton. And the three misses. The Pelicans call timeout. And an intentional foul right there. Knocked loose. Timeout, Pacers.
Timeout. Starting.
Timeout, Pacers. We're going to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. We've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Terrific night for Holiday so far, and I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. On the take. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Yes, sir! Count it!
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday.
2 minutes remaining.
Halliburton outside.
2 minutes.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Davis pulls it down. And it's Holiday with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 1-point game. Here's West. Nope. In overtime, here a minute and a half gone. Outside O'Neal. Rises up. The putback. No good. All with it. Here's West. Paul outside. He launches. Oh, it misses. And here's Indiana now. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
For 3. Oh, the shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's George. Let's loose for 3. Davis pulls it down. We've got 22 seconds left in overtime. Here's Granger. And here's Halliburton. Shoots a 3. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime.
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Shaq in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Johnson, good.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And he gets the bucket.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Here's West. And the dunk by West.
Oh, why dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration too, and you got 2 points. And that one's good, Guerin.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
West outside. Here's LeBron from deep. Johnson. The rebound by Ewing. Knicks on offense. Here's Guerin. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Johnson against Frazier. Pulls up on the wing. Shot by Johnson, no good. Johnson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. From the corner, and he nails the jumper. Guerin's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pass to Frazier. Launches a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Frazier's got his second basket of the game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him. Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
That one misses. West with some nice D. In the corner, it's James. No good from outside.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. The shot's good on the assist by West.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
New York missing again. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. West outside for the three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Basket counts. He has 5.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. He can beat you in so many ways.
Here's Guerin. He has 7. And that one drops for him. A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. Fires the 3. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense. Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Now here's West. He's tightly guarded. The 3 from LeBron.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
The Lakers with the ball. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And here's Johnson outside. Hits the 3-point foul. Johnson's got 10 points in the game. Here's Guerin. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw, no good.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Johnson against Frazier. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got a couple of threes now in the first for Los Angeles. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Los Angeles Lakers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more in store for you. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfish.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the 2 spot.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Johnson can't get it to go.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
The 3. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. And the stuff by West.
On that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And wants the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. From the arc, the shot's good from DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got the game tied up here for New York.
You're giving up a bit of height there. You could expect to get burned from downtown when you do this.
From deep, Johnson. Knicks with the rebound. Here's Frazier. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Magic Johnson picks one up.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
West outside. Will it go? And the dunk by West.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Frazier. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Johnson against DeBusschere. Fires away from way outside. And Magic Johnson with the three. Johnson's got 8 points in the quarter. There's the three. And that one's good, Guerin.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Johnson can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
DeBusschere passes to Guerin. DeBusschere with the screen on West. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Johnson. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by West. Lakers leading by 3. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. In the corner, it's James. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either. West outside. Driving in, and Ewing with the block. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. We've got second-half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Lakers leading by 6. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in a 2-guard. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Here's Frazier. Out to Ewing. 3-pointer, and that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 23.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And here's James outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
The kick out to Frazier. A three off the mark.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's DeBusschere. Count it, good. DeBusschere's got 5. And here is Los Angeles now. Johnson surveying the floor. James left side. Pass to West. Back to LeBron. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. LeBron's got the lead up to 12 now for the Lakers. Frazier kicks to Ewing. Now, here is DeBusschere. He's got 5. From outside, off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's LeBron. They get the rebound. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Another shot. That's in. Coming off the assist from O'Neal. Johnson's got 25 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Kicks it out to James. James driving. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. DeBusschere passes to Ewing. DeBusschere with the screen on West. Guerin bangs home the trifecta. Guerin's got 10 points here in the second half.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely.
Oh, epic move by LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Guerin passes to Frazier. Ewing outside. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Back to Ewing. And then Ewing with the dunk.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. Here's DeBusschere. Outside Anthony. A 3-ball. And again, New York with the triple.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And good, coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 7th assist in the game. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And here is Los Angeles now. 8-point game. The 3 from Johnson. A shot, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And so it's Los Angeles, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th, they've got Abdul-Jabbar. Magic Johnson is out there at West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's James in at the small forward. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Takes a three. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Guerin. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Guerin's got 32 points in the game.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And it's James missing.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. Frazier the pass to Guerin. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And here is Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Clock at 4. Tries again. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on it, and it's blocked. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Shot clock at 3. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal, and finished off by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Cranes the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's on Jerry West. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Well, look, it's not just about forcing a turnover, guys. It's about converting them in those opportunities and cashing them in.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy.
James. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
The long shot, no good.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Taken away by Anthony. And now the Knicks on the break. And he slams it down with a one-on-one.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to have.
Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. James a screen on DeBusschere. And down goes the three.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer up.
DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony fires. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Hard-nosed and tenacious. Big D crashes that offensive glass. One way he loves to get his points.
Here's Anthony. And there's the three.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. Frazier against Johnson. Now Abdul-Jabbar. The three goes down.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. There's 38 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 on the clock. Abdul-Jabbar. It's double team. James misses the three.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Fires There's the three. A three-pointer. Good.
Hey, everybody. That's execution off an inbounds play.
And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
Knocks down the 3.
And since the break, he's just been money from beyond. When he's this hot, the green light just doesn't seem to get any greener.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
The Knicks call time. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbound, make sure they get it in the hands of their best shooter. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good. And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you
So off the tip, it is New York. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. Yep, count it.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
And a miss there on the triple. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Johnson. Deflected. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Anthony with a bucket.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the three-pointer goes.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Outside Johnson unloads. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Guerin. Hits the trifecta. Guerin's got 5 points.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Guerin. Checked by James. Out to Anthony. 5 on the clock. Guerin. Back to Anthony. Over James. O'Neal pulls it in.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
The Lakers with another miss.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Top of the key. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. He has 7.
Oh, showing off the soft touch. Quality turnaround jumper there.
Johnson with a bucket.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
James outside. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Out to James. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. New York leading by 8. Here's DeBusschere. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The 3. The Knicks pull it in.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
A minute 20 left in the first quarter here. To the left wing. West. Up again. The rebound by DeBusschere. Here's Frazier. No made baskets yet. Pass to Anthony. James with a steal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Here's Anthony. Here's Ewing. New York working the ball around now. Here's Guerin. Three-pointer, no good. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 6-point game. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
From deep three-point land. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. Fires it. Drained it for 2 points. Guerin's got 14.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And so it's the New York Knicks ending the quarter up 10. And they've pushed the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. More 2K action in just a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. That's the group for New York starting the second. Johnson on the wing. Releases, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10. Lakers trail by 9. To the wing, right side. Screen by James. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Anthony with it. Picked up by James. Here's to Busher. Pass to Frazier. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Clock at 6. Here's to Busher. No good with the triple. Lakers trail by 9. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. PA, back to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Pass to O'Neal. Out to James. LeBron. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
That one goes in.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Here's Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's West. Yet to see a basket. For 3, James. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot. The easy one for LeBron.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Pass to West. Wing shot on the way. The rebound by DeBusschere.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Lakers trail by 8. from deep. Johnson. And Los Angeles, another three.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Here's Guerin. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Johnson passes to James. Ooh, the nice float game from James.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Beyond the arc. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
And there's James on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got his 5th assist in this one.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. Here's James. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anthony outside. Pass to Ewing, right wing. Launches it. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Fires away from way outside. And that'll do it for the first half of play. It's the Knicks up by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Lakers trail by 6. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at center, locking down the middle. Here's Frazier, still without a bucket. To the wing, right side. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks, another three.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's West. Oh!
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. James deciding where to go with it. And he dunks it down.
What shall we call LeBron James? In this instance, I think point forward will do. Someone that you can trust to run the offense.
Over to the wing. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from 3. And the Knicks lead by 6.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Johnson with a bucket.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Johnson. Got a hand on it. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of this game. And so he hits both. Knicks leading by 4. Here's Frazier. Pass to Ewing. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. And the basket by West.
Very clever how he creates space against the bigger defender.
I tell you, the analytics crew may not like the mid-range, but sometimes you just got to put it in the basket.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Ewing passes to Anthony. Launches a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And that one drops.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you guys.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Frazier.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
DeBusschere passes to Ewing. Three-pointer. The shot by DeBusschere, no good. Lakers trail by 11. James, left side. Three-pointer, no good. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for New York. Pass to DeBusschere. Drills it from deep. DeBusschere's got 8.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Karen gets the bucket.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. From deep. He can't hit that time. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Knicks out in front, leading by 14. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Anthony, and it's DeBusschere in at the 4-man position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Here's Frazier. On target from range. And the Knicks lead by 15.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there. With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do. Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Outside Johnson. From deep 3-point range. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. DeBusschere's got rebound number 7 tonight. Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. Shoot from the baseline. And it's New York scoring again.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort. Not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
For 3, Anthony. Connects from downtown.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the 3-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
From deep 3-point land. Can't get it to drop.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
James can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Pass to DeBusschere. 5 to shoot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely. Oh, wow! This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Out to the wing. Ewing passes to Anthony. Over James. New York again can't hit. Lakers trail by 21. And James throws it down.
Talk about making your presence felt.
Man, just never gets old watching him fly like that. What a unique talent he is. Here's Guerin. Counted from distance. Guerin's got 38 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. And here's New York now. They're on a 16-6 run. No good from outside. Now Los Angeles with it. Johnson on the wing. Again, Los Angeles. Knicks leading by 20. Pass to Frazier. Here's DeBusschere. Fires from deep. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Pass to Guerin. Out to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's DeBusschere. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Now here's Johnson. Fires from way outside. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly.
the Knicks to start us off. And now the Lakers starting group. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Kareem. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Guerin. Over West. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Guerin's got the first basket of the game for New York. It's West with the drive. And Ewing sends it back. Out to the wing. Frazier with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. It's Ewing that time on the assist by Anthony.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
West a screen on to Busher. And placed out. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Baylor, he's checked in for Magic Johnson.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
he can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Now here's West, and here's James outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Here's Guerin. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Guerin, no good.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
West finds James, and another 3 for the Lakers.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 9. And James throws it down hard.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Here's Guerin. Drains it from beyond the arc. Guerin's got 10 points in the game.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Baylor. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Anthony finds Ewing. Outside Baylor. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Here's Guerin. Drains the 3-pointer. 13 points in the game.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Baylor dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. And the 3 off target. Knicks trail by 4. Pass to Guerin. Frazier outside. Driving inside. Baylor with the steal. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the first. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
New York with the ball. 4-point game. Frazier kicks to Anthony. No good on the 3. And here is West. From downtown, No good on the shot. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for L.A. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
So the Lakers 5 right now. We've got West. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's James. And it's Baylor in at the 1.
Oh, nice setup by Baylor. Man, this guy can pass, shoot, rebound. Anything you need, he's there to provide it.
Driving the lane, out to Anthony. Frazier the pass to Ewing. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Ewing's got his second basket.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
And here's West from the arc. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Knicks trail by 4.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. Shot on the wing, and again, it's New York.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
West outside. Here's James.
Yes, sir.
That was incredible.
Wow, man. You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
West with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Here's LeBron. The putback. O'Neal kicks to LeBron.
Oh, man.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down. The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Here's Baylor. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Baylor's got 6 points.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
It's up a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Steps back and fires. Can't get it to drop. Made 3. Missed 2 from the field. LeBron against Anthony. Guerin. No good on the triple. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Here's Anthony. From down in the low post, it goes. 7 points in the game.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Elgin Baylor on the wing. And the foul line for Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul. .107
left to play here in the second quarter. West finds James. And again, the Lakers no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Lakers leading by 7. Here's Baylor. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight. Baylor's gotten it done so far from the field tonight, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Got that one up quick. Frazier's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing, guarded by O'Neal. DeBusschere passes to Carmelo. 3-pointer. And again, New York with the triple. Baylor with the ball. Fires from way outside. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Lakers ahead, up 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Anthony is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Baylor. Knocks down the 3 ball. Baylor's got 14 points for the game.
Boy, I like that pass from O'Neal. He's got a great feel for the game.
Here's Guerin. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Baylor, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Frazier.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
The shot's good from LeBron.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
LeBron. Oh, LeBron does it again.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Frazier, and the Knicks good for 2. Here's Baylor. He's got 17. Out to West.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Baylor passes to LeBron. And another 3 for the Lakers.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
Ewing right side. Pass to Frazier. DeBusschere with the screen on Baylor. Frazier dishes to DeBusschere. And DeBusschere with the slam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Anthony with it. Baylor picks him up. Fires from deep. Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 11. Here's Kareem taking it inside. No one near James as he lets it go. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And Ewing has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. DeBusschere kicks to Ewing to the right side. For 3. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Top of the key. And there's Baylor. That's good on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Baylor's got 19 points.
Well, I tell you what, once Baylor gets into a groove the way he has tonight, he can absolutely carry the load on offense.
Here's Anthony. Frazier outside. Here's DeBusschere to the left wing. Outside Anthony. 5 on the clock. Shot to stop the run. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish. And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
Here's Frazier. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Anthony. DeBusschere with the screen on West. And here's Anthony for three. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
The screen from Ewing. There's the triple. New York, no good that time either. James fires from way outside. Can't connect from long distance. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So for the Lakers right now, Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar, and it's LeBron James. Then there's West, and it's Baylor in at the point. The wide open look here for Anthony, rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Baylor kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Kareem with the slam.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Outside Anthony. And here's DeBusschere. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Baylor passes to LeBron. And Ewing with the block.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejection.
Offensive rebound. DeBusschere kicks to Anthony. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Pulls up on the wing. Baylor, that's good. Baylor's got 21.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Anthony against James. From outside. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Los Angeles leading by 11. Puts up the three. Good.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Now, here is DeBusschere. Takes it inside.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And that's in there.
And you know, that goes to his versatility. Baylor with a number of scoring moves in his toolkit.
Missed on the three.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
James looking it over. Now Abdul-Jabbar. West outside. Takes the three. Does not go in.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
From deep. No good there.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Outside O'Neal. The three doesn't go. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. They trail by 14. For three. Another shot. O'Neal there for the rebound. The Lakers with the ball. No good from three. Anthony fires, and he drains the J. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think,